welcome back everyone. We'll be getting started in just a few minutes here. As per usual, first 3 minutes will be an ad, and we'll be right back afterwards. I'll see everyone then. Alright. We'll get started in just a moment here. Just had to finish wrapping up just a few things. And here we go. Alright. Where we had last left off. I had just done some of the stuff to get to raw stock. Off stream, I went around and got a few of the further out guides so we can fast travel to them. That's just for convenience. For the most part, I did not explore much on this save. I did find out after stream, because I got curious. There is, in fact, a guide right here in the old hub area of this zone. I don't know why I didn't think to check it. By the way, emission going right now.
Wind's going right through
Nice. Yeah, currently an emission is going on. But yeah, so we're currently on, or we need to go down into the swamps. There's a few things I want to do first. For one, I actually need to sleep because we need to go up here somewhere. There's a interesting anomaly here I may want to grab. Very quickly, in fact. So you know what? Oh. Apparently it's too loud when we're listening to the world collapse around us. We will be going there, though, there's something I very much want to grab first. It may or may not have to do with a special anomaly. Also, let's go see what this is.
First time here, huh? Don't be shy, Lola.
Oh, a new barkeep here. I guess someone had to replace beer.
Visit the Sultan's quarters. You'll see there's no better place in all of Zaton. If you're looking for a job, got artifacts to sell, or just need a drink for the road, you've come to the right place. I know all about how this place works, and I can tell you how to make it. Rule number 1. No trashing.
I think that's pretty obvious. Then again,
You're not gonna like it.
this place seems like a hub
Name's
for
Sonya,
bandits,
by the
so who knows?
Sonya Callahan.
Maybe it's not. Alright, got any work?
I'm looking for work.
We've always got work. Our boss, the Sultan, has something coming up. Go see him. If you do a good job, we'll pay you well.
Okay.
You got some.
Um,
Take a-
so, Sultan is actually a reoccurring character from Call of Pripyat, by the way. Oh, she actually does sell artifacts there. You have to keep an eye on her stock.
Remember this, I'm the Sultan, and this ship is mine. If you play by my rules, you'll have a good life here. But step out of line, and you can kiss that good life goodbye. Don't bother me with
Okay.
crap, and don't start shit with Kalina or my men, unless you want a bullet in your knee.
No, we're good. I want to keep being able to be an adventurer in the zone, or a stalker.
You want to work for me, huh? Well, Sofia Alexeyevna's right. I just happen to have a job that's perfect for you.
Why hire Stalker, boss? He got plenty of decent guys starving for it, right here.
Must be a knuckle dragger with that name.
Starving knuckle. Tell them they can starve to death for all I care. They need to make themselves useful, and so do you. Go make me some tea while I talk shop with this loner. You like it here on the Sultansk, Stalker?
Yeah,
I've
it
been
seems
living
like a
in the swamp
swell
for
place.
A long time now.
Nice decorations and
My
everything.
big share of chumps to shake down and assholes to kill. Life's been good to me so far. Even if you're the kingpin of garbage, the zone can still fuck your shit right up. An emission hit my stash a little while back.
Oh,
The place is
how
crawling
surprising.
with anomalies and mutants now. The zone's a bitch, eh?
Wish I could say the same. I quite like the zone here.
Maybe to you.
I guess you're used to it by now. So let me get to the point. There was an important briefcase in that stash, and I want it back.
Don't get your
All right.
briefcase.
I'll
We won't
bring you
ask
the
too many
briefcase.
questions. I feel like that's
Very well.
counterintuitive
Job's
when
easy
dealing with
enough, just a
bandits.
couple of
The less
mutants
questions
and some
asked, the better.
anomalies, and the pay's more than generous. Here are the coordinates.
Alright. So, first things first. We're not actually going there immediately. I actually need to sleep first. 1 second. I'll be sorting through some stuff here just for a brief moment. Forgot to do this. And thought about it just a moment ago. I'll be messing with a few more of the weapons, by the way, as we go on. I realized I did repair, like, a lot of them, off stream. Like, a lot of our unique ones. Just so I could actually use them. I didn't repair anything else just yet. Just in case. But yeah. I did find that this helmet here while exploring as well. It was just lying around on a table somewhere. I'll show where that was because I actually want to go back to that area. It looks like it had a interesting bunker near it. So let's also go ahead and deposit some of that. And some of this ammo. What was this for? Oh yeah, the map. Right. Anyways. Time to go to bed. And we're tired. That emission really drained us there. Alright. I'll check the time here in just a moment. And see... Good enough. I wish I could set the time, but that'll have to do. So, let me just mark the general area. I want to say it's right here. This is a cool little anomaly, and it's got something very important. Probably the most important thing in the entire zone. So, we'll go head over to that. It's something people would go just, you know, places like the Wish Granter to get stuff for normally. And it's probably the dream of just about every stalker in the zone. How they haven't figured it out, that it's over there, well, your guess is as good as mine. Alright. Yeah, I'll be messing with a few more of the weapons. After we head here, before we do any of the main quests, there's one other area I really want to stop by, and that's the cooling tower region. I ran through to get the names of everywhere, but did not actually explore it. So I also want to explore that area a little bit. It seems like a cool area, and it should be close to the CNPP, now that I think about it. Because if it's the cooling towers for the Chernobyl reactor, or like that region, should be pretty important. But yeah, we'll continue on here. Also, hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving for those who do celebrate it. I know, you know, mainly an American thing, but hey. Happy Turkey Day. Or hopefully everyone had a good Turkey Day. But yeah, I'm still lugging around this hefty beast. For now. Oh, no. Accidentally reloaded. I don't have a full magazine in this for this very reason, by the way, where I can just swap it on a fly, like on a whim. Also because, well, it's got 400 rounds in the magazine. If I need any more than that, I've messed up. Or, I got in over my head. Because I've still got a Saiga to have as a backup. I did go and get it modded out at one of the zones. The main person who can modify it is actually all the way up here. We will be potentially taking a brief visit in there. I was very curious about that. I want to see how the city looks. Also, figured out how to deal with those anomalies. Not on my own. I had actually seen it on, like, a tip somewhere on Reddit. Funnily enough, for this game. The way you deal with those shock anomalies is, weirdly enough, taking off all artifacts. Which is why the first time I ever encountered them, they were no issue. And I thought they were just the old shock anomalies. Yeah, that also explains why it seemed like there wasn't a way to counter them later. As well. I'm not going to take off the anomaly, or the artifacts just randomly like that. Okay, so it's a little bit further up. Yeah, it's somewhere up here. But yeah, we are currently looking for a very specific anomaly. It has a very distinct location shape when we get there. So I'll recognize it. It's just going to take me a second because obviously I didn't do it. So we'll see. Can I just walk through this? Because if I can, I'm just going to do this. Rather than cutting all the way around. We'll just wade through the swamps here. We're going to be doing a lot more of that as we go down into the great swamps. Hopefully they're not so deep. Yeah. There's a few things we'll want to do in this region. As well. I definitely want to get this first. Like I said, it's one of the most important artifacts we could ever get our hand. Was it actually back here? I hope it wasn't right here. If it's not up in this way, it's back there and I'll check it. But it's in this general area. Oh. This is not it, but this looks cool. Huh. Someone's little, hideout. Okay. Interesting. Doesn't seem like anyone's there right now. Alright. Yeah, so it looks like I went too far. It's that other region. Oh, we've got something there. We've got time to kill anyways. It has to be nighttime here for this anomaly to show up properly. Let me just double check. Yeah, it should probably be this one, actually. Looking at the location here. So we'll go ahead and head over there. So we know that's right there as well to go explore later. We will be continuing with the main story, by the way. It's got a few things I want to do first. Few cool areas to go visit. Alright. Yeah. Once we get this, we will do the mission for the Sultan. And then, we will go straight up to the cooling tower area. Yeah, so this is it. Let me make a save here. At least I'm pretty sure. Yep, this is it. And how long do we have to wait? Not too long. It should be showing up any moment now. So we'll check the surrounding area while we're waiting for the time to pass. I wish I could have precisely rested. It would make this so much easier. Yes, there are some time-specific, events. Apparently. So what's over here? Anything at all. Looks like an old shop. Someone left their laptop unattended. Probably not willingly. Though, to be fair, with all the radiation, I doubt it works. If I'm being completely honest. Oh, some supplies. Don't mind if I do. Always down for more supplies. We'll just break this entirely. Yes, you can break these. Takes a lot. And I'm not actually sure if you can do it with the knife. 1 second. It's just the other ones. Okay. You can break these then. And I'm not gonna be able to get the ammo in there. Oh well. Slugs are not as valuable to me. In some ways. Which is currently what I've got loaded. To be fair, I should actually value them more because it technically focuses all the damage. I think I'm hearing a dog over here. Alright. It's just about time, by the way. So what we'll do is we'll save. Oh. Right. This is a psychic, or psi area, by the way. So we'll save over here. That's probably why I was hearing the dog. That was not there. Also, went and found, or grabbed this. This was actually in the starting area. Yeah, I can't really play this too effectively on the controller with how the controls work for it, but we have it. Should be getting dark enough any moment. Yeah, it's about to hit nighttime. Let's see. Let's plan out a little bit here where to go. So we need to head all the way out here. Part of the reason why I wanted to go to this anomaly. Is it looked like this well, I wanted to go here anyways, but it's luckily the mission is over here. But yeah, after we do that stuff, we go up here, do a little bit of exploring, and then we can either go do this. Oh, here it is. This is the dancing light anomaly. And it gets very dark very quickly. Okay, so we're looking for something in the dark here. Technically you're supposed to wait for the lights to go over it. I'm instead going to do that for the flash. Try and get eyes on it. We're looking for something in particular here. And you'll notice my light is not working currently. These lights are actually sapping all the light from the area to produce themselves. And there it is. The weird water. The absolute pinnacle of the artifacts of the zone. Now we gotta get out of here. In pitch black, no less. It's not that hard. You just run in one direction and you'll eventually get out. Yeah, look at how much darker that made it, by the way. Just being in there. Also, I think this is different from last time I had streamed this. I did change the brightness settings. At night, I can adjust them a little bit to make it slightly darker. Currently, there is no night vision in the game, which is why I did it. But here's what we're after. An anomalous bottle of vodka. So, one of the legendary altered artifacts often mentioned in hushed tones by stalkers around the campfire. You can't drink this stuff, bull crap. But you strap it to your belt and radiation won't bother you as much. It makes moving around a bit smoother too, although you might go a little weak in the knees from time to time. So, this is one of the best artifacts in the game. You'll notice we have a drunk effect on us. It is quite literally an unlimited bottle of booze that has a massive radiation reduction. So to showcase this, let me just do something like this. You'll notice I'm not getting radiation. It has such a anti-radiation effect. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. It has such a high anti-radiation effect, it will counter 2 other maximum radiation artifacts. I haven't tested it more than that. I found this on my other save. Yes, I did look it up on the other. And then, like, go and check it on the other save. But, you know, something very cool. You'll also notice we're not going to be taking this off, so permanent junk effect. The other thing, you may have noticed it down there. Our carry weight is now 140 kilograms, rather than the standard of 80. That's the real reason this is so important. The other reasons are nice. That puts it over the edge to where it's like just it's amazing. But yeah, this is a cool anomaly. I also feel like it's one of the better ones, because it's not like anything too complex. It's not like hard to figure out or anything, but it has a cool effect, and it's just generally a cool, like, it's got a amazing artifact tied to it. But yeah. So now, we will go ahead and head for the Sultan's quest here. I need to make this just a tad bit darker. It doesn't quite feel like nighttime with that. Yeah, it'll make it harder for me to see, but honestly, I'm fine with that in some ways. I just need to be able to see a little bit further than right in front of me. Let's see. I need to modify the gamma just a tad. That's a little bit better. You also notice the constant drunk effect actually enhances the saturation, so stuff will look a little bit more vibrant. You know, benefits of the booze. It's giving you those rose-tinted glasses for everything. Let's check this place out real quick. Oh. 4-digit code. Interesting. there's something we can look at through the window here? Oh no, that's to get up on the roof. Okay. Let me guess. No. Interesting. Yeah, that's locked behind the padlock there. What's around us? Oh, zombies. I thought that sounded weird. That means there's probably a controller nearby. We have to change that just slightly. Because it... let's go back up to 55. And see. Yeah, that kind of helps. Yeah, if there was night vision, you know, I wouldn't be doing this. I would be going and getting the night vision, but there's not. So, sadly, we're stuck, instead viewing from, you know, better eyes. Someone's got a good gun there. Oh, nice. Go ahead and finish him off. Yeah, Venturas. Go ahead and just, you know, put a slug to his face. Seems like there's still more here. Luckily, the drunk effect, by the way, does not actually affect your point of aim. You'll see it maybe mess with me every now and then, because I just, you know, adjust when I don't need to. But, yeah, if you can get used to it, it's actually just straight up better. Does it trivialize, you know, radiation? Yes. Is it also just amazing and funny? Also, yes. At least I find it funny. Also, that physical protection bonus from the artifact there is awesome. The other one we put on. Oh, there he is. Just go ahead and quickly deal with the controller before it becomes an issue. Oh, what? Oh. One of the callers. Caller tag text. Hold on, what? No. I'll have to check that after. I imagine because we're in combat, I can't check that right this second. Way to get outside. I'm guessing we could get up on the roof there for another stash. I'm gonna try that. Because that seems like a very deliberate path right there. Also didn't even say the cage, or see the cage for the controller there. Oh, yep. Kind of figured be at the other end of the roof. Oh. I was just looking to see if this was a different way in. Turns out, it's even better. have no clue where that final zombie is. I hear him. He's probably out here somewhere. But I don't see him. It also looks like this is an anomaly field. Oh. Yes. In fact, he was out here. Couldn't take that F1 grenade. Oh. Let's see. Yep. There is, in fact, an anomaly out here. Okay. And... okay, urchin. It's not a bad one. I believe, if I remember correctly, that's chem protection. Wait, what? How am I supposed to get up there? Oh. I see. I'm gonna real quick grab that stash. Can I get to it from right here, maybe? Not quite. I'll have to go around. Okay. Yeah, this is probably the main time you'll see the drunk effect actually mess with me. It doesn't actually affect the movement, but it makes makes you want to auto-correct it. Because it sways the camera. At least it does for me. Okay, so now we head down here. And I can go ahead and untrack. Or, actually, just delete that. Okay. And we head down. First I need to grab a bit of sausage. Just a quick bite. And here we go. That's a very interesting building, like, design. I do wonder where we get that code. Maybe it's a main quest building. Because I see a stash in there. So there's definitely something of note in there, especially since it's behind a lock, like a code lock. Come to think of it, there's also that Spark suit at the train station that had that. Or like the, I think it's the Spark. Because it looks very similar to the Spark group that we talked to. That wasn't too fond of the ward. Okay. Looks like we're going to a crane of some kind over there, as far as I can tell. But yeah, after we do the few things I've planned out already, then we'll do the main quest here and just go from there. See what we can find. Okay. Oh. Yay. I should go through and read a bunch of the notes. I may do that, like, during an emission or something. I just always forget to. Not that big of a building at all. Okay. Let's go check out over here. And we'll see. Ow. I didn't even hear you. Quit doing the random move. Okay. Anyways. On. How do I get up here? Oh. Doesn't look like that's high enough. Maybe right here? Yeah. We can get up right there. Interesting. Okay. Just normal stash. Yeah, I'm using the... I'm probably gonna stick with the Saiga here for the most part. I do know that... I have a rough idea of where it is. I don't know the exact location. But there is one more shotgun that I'm very interested in. Well, two more, but I have no clue where the other one is. And it's very unique for how it'll work. They actually get me to use a few more weapons. Nothing in that one. Okay, there's a way over there. I was looking to see if there's a way to climb up on the crane there. Okay. Some just random ammo. Nice. I'm gonna get a few shots off with the Saiga. There we go. Problem solved. So, these are bandits. Were we set up by the Sultan? If so, I'm not surprised. He is, you know, a bandit kingpin. That seems pretty up his alley. Especially if he didn't want one of her, or some of his own people to do it. Or do the job. Very interesting. It wouldn't be the first time. Actually, it wouldn't even be the second time, technically. This is a scientist bunker on a ship. I guess they wanted a mobile bunker. Okay. We'll go ahead and hop in right here. Let's not break our legs. New detector? Huh. There's a next generation detector in the beginning tier designed to supersede the Echo. Thanks to all new electronic components and antenna, it can detect artifacts at a greater range than its predecessor. Is it an upgrade over the bear, even? Oh! Oh, it's this one. I saw this in the trailer. I'm sticking with this. This thing looks cool. I'll have to figure out how it functions, but, you know. That's a completely new detector to the series. I was wondering where you get that, because I hadn't seen it in... That feels like... Oh. That feels like something that, you know, they would have wanted you to get, as an upgrade early.
Freeze! Is
Oh.
that the Sultan's briefcase? You're not the only one looking for it. Give me the briefcase now, or we're gonna have a problem.
I don't think so.
I'm keeping the briefcase.
Think you're smart, arsehole? Get him!
Hold on. Only proper way to handle that. Oh. Yeah. Completely unnecessary. The Saiga would have done the job here just fine. But I haven't gotten to use this thing much, and it'll function actually better against human enemies. Unless I have that expansive loaded in. Or AP, because funnily enough in this game, and technically in the... Wait. You're from the ship. How is he not the one talking to me first, but also... I really have a feeling we're set up now. He's just called Ensign, so he's nothing special. Guess I may as well take the Saiga. Or, Saiga, jeez. I have a Saiga. Oh, no. It's boss, but it's broken. Oh. I hear that. Okay, that's a doll in a very weird position, shall I say. Oh. Friendlies? I'll let them handle that while I continue to explore the ship. They can, you know, handle it. They're big boys. Oh. Well, okay. Isn't this the suit we saw in Garbage all the way back? That is, okay. So this is useless to us. I'll keep it for collection purposes. But that's functionally useless since, you know, it's, technically some starter armor. The progression for armor is weird, like, when you find it, because I found a Seva suit before I found that. Technically found two before I found that, but one of those was at least out of the way. Just jump over here. I'm guessing those are loners. Because they're not hostile to us, so they can't be bandits. Unless they're just very chill bandits. And they can't be mercs. Or, well, the other mercs. Because there are, funnily enough, 2 merc factions now. Silent dogs. Be silent till they're biting at my ankles. Really gotta thank Nimble for his donation. I guess it makes up for him smacking us in the head at the start. Doesn't make up for taking our artifact, though. Because clearly, it was important. If, they're willing to set us up over it. So yeah, this is where the main mission is, but like I said, we won't be going there quite yet. I just want to do a few of the arch anomalies. I know there's one at the cooling tower. Literally in that one right there. Funny enough, that's actually what you're seeing on the map there. So yeah. Because honestly, the arch anomalies are awesome looking. The poppy field was definitely the best one so far. Still. To be fair, I've only seen 3 now. Though my favorite still goes to the water one currently. The dancing light one, I like that one. It definitely looks interesting. You know, even if you can't see much of anything after you're actually in it. Oh. Now to make the trek back to the boat. But yeah. I know where at least one other arch anomaly is. I don't know if we'll get to it. That looks like a... Hold on. Is this what I think it is? It is. Okay, this is an anomaly from the first... no, not the first, sorry. The third game. This is the boiler anomaly. Had a bit of an overhaul. I hope the artifact's up on the top here. Oh, I hope it didn't do what it loved doing in the originals. It did. Oh, wait. Ow. Yeah, it's down there. Also, I noticed, like, this has an exact number. So I can kind of tell exactly where stuff is. Where... Oh, there it is. And we got the flaw. Trying to make our way out of here. This was always the pain about if an anomaly spawned in the bottom of boiler. Is just getting out. Don't mind me as I run through every fire anomaly on the way out. There it is. Oh, my suit's gonna need a repair after that, probably. Oh, yeah. And our guns, too. Yeah, fire anomalies hurt. Specifically, they hurt the wallet. Because, something I did figure out... Well, I had looked into it more online. At least anomaly damage does also damage your gear. I kind of understood that with the emission, but it is literally every anomaly. That's why my gear seems to be in disrepair sometimes quicker than it should be. Specifically when we go through either bleeding glass, or like the glass anomalies, or, you know, like there, the fire ones also. Nice hit. Got a headshot there. Even a little physical protection from the anomalies with the weird ball as well seems to go in, like, amazing way to just... What? Just heard something scream out that way? We'll check that out in a moment. I just want to grab any mets they have here. Zombies. Hopefully no controller to go along with. Wait. You're wearing... Teacher. He's wearing a spark suit. So's this one. Hold on. Pirate. Oh. And Hermes there. Go ahead and reload. Yeah, zombies aren't finished off, by the way, until you get a headshot. So we got weight here. Here's Hermes. And a stash of just vodka and energy drinks. And a little bit of water. And they gotta save on water. That's why there's all the vodka. Interesting. Okay. So this was actually like a cool location. Seemingly not a whole lot in it. But those are... Oh. Okay. I stand corrected. Actually, wait. Never mind. So wait, what are we supposed... Hold on. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to crawl through that. Oh. Would help if I break the final board. Yeah, this... Wait. That's the heart the guy painted before. Oh, just a fully repaired AK-74 with a PSO scope. Interesting. Did he... Wait, hold on. He had a device that turned people into zombies. Did he zombify his own men? Suddenly, I don't know about working with him. Also, did I actually have slugs loaded in this, or did I have buckshot? I can never tell with the ammo types. Sometimes. Oh. But yeah, we'll head up to the cooling tower, or towers now. And check that out. I really do want to explore this area because it looked so cool when I had first seen it. And it, technically, thinking about it, let's see. Yeah, so this region right here, should be the CNPP. Because it's right next to... Because this should be Jupiter. Technically, these two should be part of the same. This should be Pripyat. And this should be like the Jupiter factory and the CNPP together. So we'll also... Who knows? We may try and go into the CNPP. Go see if the wish granter is still there, even though we heard it was stolen.
Well,
got your briefcase.
I've got what you asked for.
good.
We didn't even open it.
Any problems?
Some loners attacked me. They
I didn't get a
wanted to
choice to
take
mention
too.
that, so that...
I dealt with them.
I'll be frank. I suspected there was a snitch on the Sultansk, and I wanted to see if anyone went
Okay,
after
so
you.
he was
Well, I
setting
was
us up.
right.
Just
Now
not the way I
rat's gonna
thought.
choke on his own blood.
Okay.
Guess I gotta talk to Beard. He ought to stop messing with my people. But that's no concern of yours anymore. You did a good job and earned your pay.
Okay. Actually, good pay, too. Looking at it. Yeah, I haven't checked the trader here. Well, I already have high hopes for him. He's selling good snipers. And actually a PKM. Oh, that glare's just there no matter what. Okay. That's an RPD. Is that in the game?
I've been here for a while. The Sultan went easy on Beard for old time's sake, but the likes of you better not cross him. Might find yourself on
Also,
an underwater
this-
expedition in the swamps.
This is one of the
Don't bother
old
to sell to the stupid
information
shit. If
brokers
it's
from
important,
the third
Miss
game.
Kalina will tell you when to pay him a visit. She's the one to talk to if you need it.
Interesting. Got any
I'm
work?
looking for work. Got any?
Grab something.
Oh, he's just got the standard ones. We'll just leave that
yeah.
then. What do you got to trade? He's also an arm merchant. Or arms merchant. Oh. There's the GP25. This is the grenade oh, it only goes... This should technically go on the AK, 74U, I believe, as well. But it looks like it only fits on the AK-74. Thinking about it, it should all... Well, I guess the Groza comes with the grenade launcher baked into it. You can't remove it, so that makes sense, I guess, there. I guess there really wouldn't be, because you don't have the AK-47 and all that, even though it's mentioned literally on the grenade launcher. You don't have much for it to go on, technically.
Pal's packing some serious heat. Look like bog guards.
Okay, we'll go ahead and stash that. I technically already have an AK that has this on it, but that gives me one in case I either want to pull out the combatant or, you know, if I find another unique AK. Go ahead and stash the Marauder suit. We'll stash some of the ammo, of course, because I don't need all that. Same with the grenades. I don't really use grenades as much as I should, probably. Though, to be fair, at least the Russian ones are still not very good. They never have been. Probably never will be in the series. But... it is what it is there. We can store a bit of booze. Still keeps them honest. Just in case I need emergency radiation reduction. Oh! Oh, okay. So the urchin is actually... I thought it was chem protection. That's actually much better, even. Even though, you know, I don't necessarily need the radiation protection. At this point with the, infinite booze in the form of the weird water. Who knows, maybe if I go through a heavily irradiated area, I may need that. So, now that we've done this, like I said, we'll go up to Cement Factory. Because that's the closest point to the coolant towers. And we'll explore that area. I do hope everyone's having a good day, by the way. Happy Friday, everyone.
Fucking pencil pushers.
Why are we
You know-
sitting on our ass?
So,
When was
are
our
you-
last
Dude, okay, so it is literally just... I'm guessing it's just that barkeep, on the Sultans, that has, like, artifacts and that for sale. So I do really want to keep, like, checking her stock. No questions? Just grabbing that. And the big iron. And the SMG, I guess. There's also Groza there, but I think this is good enough. Okay, can any of this be modified right here?
What do you... I feel like I'm gonna turn on gray and cold like this damn night. I want to go outside, see the faded grass and the blue
So what
sky.
all can this accept? Weight reduction's not bad. For a big iron, I feel like aim speed is pretty good. And readiness. And we gotta go with the laser sight. How much is that? This is a pocket sniper. Jeez. Also, that damage. I just realized that. What? So, my question, because it's a pistol, can it actually go on our pistol slot? Also, I need to check what round it's actually chambered in. Okay. 9 by... Oh! Oh, that's why. So this is actually a revolver technically from the first game. Because I recognize the name. If I'm not mistaken, it's from the first game. That's why it's chambered in 9x39. It's, like, that's a holdover from the first game. Because they didn't want to make it have its own ammo type. This, by the way, is a machine pistol. That's why I grabbed it. This is essentially full auto Makarov. So I'll be using that. And, well, this is a PP-19. As you can see, it's a 50-round mag. SMG. Also should be a very good one. So we'll go ahead and drop off all this ammo. I have a feeling my pistol is not getting replaced anytime soon. And we'll go ahead and grab 150 rounds of that. And we'll do 60 rounds of the expansive. Like 30 rounds of armor piercing. That should be fun. The fact that's a pocket sniper is just insane to me. Because that has more range than the actual SVD. That's a little goofy. Also, I don't know why it's... We've checked that vendor before, and it didn't show up there. So either he just randomly can stock it, or we triggered something. But, let's see this big iron here. Pretty good. And the moment of truth, you can in fact use it with a detector. Okay. I did figure something out off stream, by the way. I do not want my detector off or on active while I'm fighting burrs. They can snatch it, just like they can your pistol. So if we see when I need to immediately put this up, but I'm gonna run around. It said this has enhanced anomaly detection range. So I know there is an anomaly here. Let's see how far this can actually detect artifacts. Okay, jeez. Okay. This is probably, unless they've upgraded the Vels detector, This is what I'm using for the rest of the game. No questions. The range this is detecting artifacts at is insane. And the fact it gives me exact distance. Because that's actually the bigger thing for me. I don't mind playing hot and cold if I know exactly, you know, how far I am from it. Okay. Go ahead and chow down some bread real quick. Pull back out our pistol. I want to be traveling with the detector out. As much as possible. Don't mind the artifact thing right back there. Or there. That wasn't happening as often before. Weird. Where is the stash located? It says it's up, so it's either up on a shelf or more likely it's up on the roof there. But yeah, this big iron, by the way, is... Okay, it's up on the roof. Is doing about as much damage as a shotgun. So I have a feeling it's going to be hard to replace. Also... Oh, sounds like a firefight's going on. It has a very good pen. I forgot to repair my armor, too. What? Oh, just normal stash. Okay. It's always weird when you see him hanging off something there. Rather than just, like, lying on the ground. But at the same time, that's, you know, it's a backpack. It should be, every now and then being hung off something. Only seems weird to me because, well, kind of makes your stash a little bit more visible. I feel like that's not how you want to store stuff as well. Just in case you have sensitive things like, you know, the bottle of vodka. That was in there. You don't want it to fall and break the bottle. Okay, yeah. I already like this anomaly. You know, for a cooling tower, it doesn't look very cool on the inside here. Okay, and I already had an idea of how this one worked. Because I did see a little bit of this. Hence why I know it's here. But... Okay, yeah. So we have to... I need to put this up. It seems like we have to quickly get through these scorched areas. Oh. I may actually have to take off the bottle. That drunk effect's going to mess with me. For stuff like this. So we'll go ahead and take it off for now. And where's that urchin we got? I can put that one on to deal with the radiation. Though it is going to suck, our weight's going to be up. See, yeah, it ebbs and flows with the heat there looking at it. Make a save here right as it stops. Alright, and dash across before we get burnt to a crisp. Hopefully. I hope I'm not about to become like that guy right there. Seems this is the path we need to go. Again, I'm assuming we're safe here, so I'm gonna quick save. Because there's no scorch marks here, and yeah, we had just enough time to get over here. Am I supposed to jump over to that? That doesn't feel right. Because that angle is not good for jumping off of. Seems we've got a path over here. So we'll try this. Probably making this art on myself rather than just going straight. Okay. But where do we go from here? This definitely, well, both ways seem like they weren't correct. I'm guessing I have to reach, like, the center there when it's cooled off. Because we can kind of see, like, a small platform down there. This is just barely safe. Can I make it? Oh. You can jump over that. Okay. So what, is there something... Like I said, I had an idea of how this one was. I have a feeling I missed something. One moment. This is why I made the save. Oh, it made an autosave there. So yeah, there is definitely something up there. I've heard this one is bugged. That's part of the reason why I got slightly spoiled to it. So if what's here doesn't show up, well, that's unfortunate, but reloading here might actually spawn it in if it works like the inductor did. So it's not up here. Oh. Quick, quick. Don't get burned to a crisp. We investigate it after we get out of the fire. And not before. Okay. So I did miss it. Eerily cold to the touch. This unusual nut promotes rapid blood coagulation when attached to your belt. Though the wounds themselves take longer to heal. So it make it to where it's very low chance for us to actually bleed? Or is it just heal the bleeds like what our hypercube here does? Since it has max bleed resistance. I don't quite know what that. Also, we can go ahead and throw back on our unlimited bottle of vodka. Because why not? Let me go ahead and, I guess, put it on over the crown here. Because I don't really need the crown. The protection is nice, but it's not required. Hold on. I didn't even know this was here. Okay. 1 second. Really? Whatever. Also, a lot of radiation here. I didn't even examine the weird nut. Let me examine that real quick. Because these arch... Well, the anomalies in general look awesome. Oh, it's literally just a nut. That's covered in frost. Also, it's cold enough to actually affect the air around it, too, which is something to note. It's not just... Did I just get hit with an RPG? Or was there a grenade on the ladder there? Also, ow! And... it doesn't look like her healing slowed or anything. That must not be what it... I must have, or be misinterpreting the ability then. Also, it looks like we can... That's a climbable ladder. I wonder if we can get all the way to the top there. You know? Question answered. Guess I didn't really need to ask. Alright. What? Interesting. So it's in 545. Oh, that's the same tier as the RP or the PKM and the Rhino, and the Saiga, because it's got the same penetration. So that's, I'm guessing, one of the like later assault rifles. That's interesting. You can get it early. Oh. So you can just pull out the guitar while sitting. That's cool. It has a prompt and everything for it. Also, that's a great view. I love that they have little details like this. Like, there's no reason to have it to where you can just sit up here. But they knew people would want to do it. Now, the real question. Oh. I missed it, but it is there. I pulled up, or pulled back too much. So they did predict people would want to jump off. Also, I wonder how high up that actually is there. Because that seems like an insane height. In all honesty. Yeah, we'll go ahead and jump off all the way. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Oh, that's not... I would have thought that would be the one near the portal. That's not even the same one, so... Because I did see the cushions there. That's cool. Okay, so let's go check out this other cooling tower while we're here. That also looks like something. But... I don't see a way to get over to it because this water is probably too deep here. To cross. I don't see a ladder climbing up to that. So let's circle around to this side and see if maybe there's something there. If not, oh well. Can't really see anything there that would let us climb up. I think that's just meant to be part of the frame from, like, this. Or something. Like, part of the scaffolding. Because it looks like this was under construction, actually. Gotta Well, it seems like I went to the right spot here. There's an artifact here. No. I saw that poltergeist. One moment. Looks like an electric one, considering the sparks. It spawned one behind me. I just got struck by lightning. Though this time, not by chance. That was specifically an electric poltergeist putting one right behind me. Going, here you go. Enjoy. Alright. We're not particularly resistant to, electricity, by the way. So, yeah. That hurts. Especially since we're on veteran, and that does affect the anomaly damage. From what I've figured out from having the test save and, like, just general kind of an exploration save. Mainly had made it as a test save. Since I know there are some soft locks and everything in the game. Supposedly they were, or are getting fixed with this, like, first patch. We'll see about that. It was supposed to be out today. Go ahead and get a few hits in there. Okay, this revolver is actually quite powerful. Essentially one cylinder takes out a poltergeist. That was taking a lot of shotgun rounds before. That's not a tripwire. Okay. So yeah, this thing, the only thing left to test on is bloodsuckers then. This thing potentially may be my sidearm of choice from now on. Not like it wasn't already going to be, but still. What's with the... There's gotta be a puzzle here. Because that's just randomly shining down right here. Let's make sure. Yeah, no artifacts or anything in the area. I love that this has such extended range. I can check that from here. That's already, like, made this one my favorite. By far. This must be a quest location or something. I see some ammo boxes in there. Nothing else. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Looks like that's everything here. Oh yeah. So you guys will probably, if you look at the redeems, will notice I reduced the cost on a lot of the memes from the Taiga text-to-speech is still going to be at 200, just to prevent, you know, misuse with that. But all the memes in that were, they technically cost points, but it's such a small amount. I did that just because I want you guys to actually get to use them and not, like, use all your points on just them. So, I thought that would be nice. So, feel free to make use of them. Obviously, don't go through the whole list all at once, but, you know, feel free to use it where you feel appropriate. I need to do some overhauls on the channel. That was one of the things I was meaning to do. I just finally... Hey, Mercs. You're actually chill. What?
What's up?
We have a sensei here. Let's see, a biker.
What's up, Stalker?
And someone who's unfortunate enough to have the last name Marble. Bulldog and Spaniard here. Let's just not talk about that. He can, I guess, enjoy what he enjoys, and we'll move on. Glad the mercs didn't shoot at us this time. So, how far... I'm guessing we can't go all the way out there, because I'm noticing there's kind of a lack of buildings and everything. Oh. Hey, duty. You got a few, you got bullets flying this way. Let's actually go help them out. Who's against us? Oh, these are the other mercs. Okay, I like this revolver. I really, really like this revolver. Okay, so I'm not noticing the bleed heal that much quicker there. Yeah, so those are hostile. I can't tell from a distance. What did I just get hit with? Someone there has a sniper. I just lost most of my health in one bullet. Those looked like Monolith, by the way, from a glance. Because that guy was wearing the pure white trench coat they like to. Say that or it's just standard bandits, but... it's hard to say. Come on. Let's go ahead and put this up. Okay, yeah, I like this thing. The fact it's one tapping from this range is just great. Okay, so the bleeds are healing a little bit quicker. And yeah, that is Monolith. Also, that's a nice reload there. Nothing too fancy. All clear as a grenade goes off. That was a hostile, right? Yep. Oh. Okay, this just feels nice. Also, we can go up there, so I'm gonna check that out. But yeah, this was Monolith. Okay. I thought so. I need to be careful about that because we also have the Monolith at the island that's friendly. Questionably. Oh hey, Monolithian took the pills. No wonder he, fell into a spell there. But we need to be a little bit careful about that. Just for the reason of, there are technically friendly ones, though they... Yeah, he had a sniper. Oh, just an SVD. Okay. That makes more sense. So Monolith can carry SVDs. It makes them actually very dangerous. Because as you saw, that nearly one-tap... Well, it did technically one-tap me because I had a bleed. And the bleed ticked right as I got... Or, like, right after the shot there. Looks like a factory of some kind. Actually, hold on. We can climb up right here. What we got up here? whole lot of nothing. Okay. So, what's at the very top, then? Nothing. Wait. I saw that. Oh, I think I just kicked some ammo down into the, bottom floor there. I'm gonna... Oh, there's a stash right there. Okay. Anything else near it? I can't see anything. What's this? Make a quick save real quick. I hear dogs. You know, how's this thing's durability? Because I've shot a decent amount of rounds. Great, actually. Okay, so this is just a way to get up from this side. So you can actually get into the building without going from the ground floor. So just in case, what's up here? Because we have the stash down there. It looks like there could be something. Why is this here? This is not a very late game area as far as I know. Because this is right next to garbage. And what we just found is insane, if that's the case. Also, I see how we're supposed to get down there, I think. I hope I'm right and I'm not about to break my legs there. Or no, okay. Looks like there's a way to just walk across right there. Good thing I noticed that. We'll head down the other way. Once we get that stash, I'll show what we just got, but that's... That's kind of insane. I thought I heard something down there. Is why I looked around at first. Well, that lets me know that there is, in fact... Yep, there's the dog. You know what? You can hold this. Oh. I'm surprised the dog found its way up here. Oh. This just feels so nice. Also, there's... Hold on. Real quick. Listen real close. It actually is... you can't see them on the ground there, probably for optimization reasons. But you can hear the spent round... Well, what are supposed to be spent rounds hitting the metal there. That is an insane level of detail. Because it doesn't just sound like a magazine falling. It actually sounds like a case... Yeah, so they do spawn, they just don't stay around long. But you can actually hear the casings hitting the metal. That's a cool detail. I wonder if you can hear him. Well, it's probably very hard to hear him while, you know, shooting the gun, because, well, the gun going off is a little louder than, you know, the casings hitting the ground, but maybe with a suppressed weapon we could hear it. Let's check up here. Okay. This wasn't the intended way, but I can... Well, it may have been. Okay, just normal stash. Kinda makes sense. The big stuff was up there. Okay, so we got that stash, so I will show it off. The Curse Exoskeleton. National produced version of an exoskeleton. Procured by duty. Extra sturdy materials ensures a much higher soldier survival chance, even in the most savage mutant encounters. Take note of the physical protection here. This is endgame armor. This is like the highest end armor. Problem is, I probably won't be using it. Because let me see. And it's not because I don't want to. Okay, so that's just containers. So you can get max artifacts on this thing. I'm looking for a specific upgrade here. Okay, so lots of wear resistance already, I'm seeing. Also, weight reduction's nice on this. Radiation protection, psi protection. Hey, Barnard Brian, how's it going? More weight reduction and stam regen, stamina, or capacity and weight. Okay, yeah. Oh. Any particular design you're looking for? Or, like, type, I should say? Because I know, like, you know, some people like the stenciled metal. And, yeah, that's a exoskeleton I sadly will not be using except in... Okay. So, like, the... When you say traditional, is it like the ink... Like, the just inked art? Or is it, the more traditional, like, colored painting? Yeah, we won't be using this because I'll throw it on real quick to show off. Well, with the booze, of course. Okay. That should look really good. Then. Oh, to be fair, both do. I am trying to sprint right here. You will notice something. You cannot sprint. Exoskeletons you cannot sprint in unless they have a certain upgrade on them. And it looks like this one, which I figured because it's the duty one, couldn't. You can't sprint with that on. So, if I can get it light enough, I may keep it in the backpack for tough encounters, but I'm not using that. Put back on the infinite booze. Put back on the weird nut. Okay. How's it going? Like, how have things been otherwise, Barnard? What's over here? Hey, it'll take a few attempts. Trust me, I would. Fair. I've not on stream. I've played Baldur's Gate all the way through on Tactician and Honor mode a couple times. This is what I have grenades for. This is... Well, So, the, Baldur's Gate game, like, 3 is made by Larian. And I've kind of played a lot of their, RPGs, actually, because they've also made the Divinity series, if you've ever heard it. This is Pseudodog, by the way. The biggest pain in existence to deal with sometimes. Okay. All the grenades. Yeah, you know, fair enough, but don't sell yourself short. Honor mode is a huge leap in difficulty, even though we're a tactician in that game. Tactician's just a stat difference. Honor mode actually adds mechanics. That's why I said it will take a few attempts to get right. Ow. What's that? So the revolver is okay. Ow. My armor is absolutely screwed. Wait a second. If that's not normal Groza. Could kind of tell from the yellow paint on it, but because it didn't look like the normal Groza had that. But that's got the name of a unique from the first Stalker game, Shadows of Chernobyl. It is that one. So this is a custom unique Groza. This one fires 5.45. The normal one fires 9x39. So that's... The fact that's also lying right there is kind of insane. I guess this is an endgame area technically then. Weird because of how close how close it is to the beginning. But yeah, like, honor mode adds a whole lot of extra modifiers. Like, what point did you, end up failing the honor mode run? I have a feeling I might know where it was, simply because it's a big jump in A difficulty, and... Oh! Okay, that's another one. Did you get to do the owlbear fight? That's the other big failure point for, like, first time honor mode. If you've done it, you'll probably guess why. If you don't want me to mention... Fair enough. Do you want me to mention what its mechanic is? Because if you don't know this going in, it can be absolutely brutal. But I won't spoil it, obviously, if you don't want spoilers. I don't want to, like, ruin the surprise. Yes, but the honor mode fight works very differently. In a sense. Or have you attempted honor mode before? And got to it? Yeah, honor mode has a big difficulty jump for that fight in particular. I won't spoil it. Just in case then. Looks like... So is this explorable? It is. Also, that's called the Red Fortress there. Let's just say it'll seem like it's normal at first, but you'll get a big surprise halfway through. And that's all I'll say. Also definitely be prepared. That, at least when I was doing... Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything, but I'll give you a little bit of a hint with it. How am I supposed to get up there? It's one of the encounters I do, like... Yes, though you don't want to rest too much. You want to always, for the most part, either make smart use of resources or have full resources depending on the fight. But yeah, as I was gonna say, the owlbear is actually one of the last fights I would do in Act 1. On honor mode. Or like, it's towards the end of the act. It's not like, you know, in normal saves where it's like the midway encounter. At least how I treated it. Funny enough. Then again, I do Underdark first. Well then. You know, fair to the patrol. That's like a death point even normally. Oh. Well, there's some loot there. Can't reach it from down here. I'll probably have to get across somehow. There we go. Oh. You know, fair. Yeah, Lae'zel's kind of a pain with anything related to the Githyanki, in some ways. So we know this is here. Nothing unique there. This still goes further up, by the way. Make a save there just in case. I'm so glad I got that anomaly earlier. I would not have to wait to be wandering around here otherwise. Yeah. Jeez. How much am I carrying? I guess this is 10 kilograms. This is another 4. Okay, so actually a lot of it's ammo and food. I'll have to sort through that when we get back, but how much further do we have to go? Doesn't look like there's that much more. Looks like maybe 2 more levels here. At least on this side. Yep. Also another stash right here. Interesting. Probably shouldn't be grabbing all the ammo, but then again, you know. Could come in use, or come in handy later. Okay, this looks like a fight we're walking into. Probably with human enemies, so let's pull out the big gun here. Well, the other big gun. We're kind of only carrying big guns right now, come to think of it. Actually, it looks like it's more anomalies. Jump out of the tornado. Okay, no, there's not an artifact here. At least not right there. Pull back out the PKM. I'm gonna be very surprised if there's not any human enemies here, unless this is like, you know, for a later area. Simply because of how this is structured, and I think it is. Hey T-Real, how's it going? Okay, we got Saya missions here. Hopefully you're doing well. Been a little bit, actually. Let's go ahead and chow down so we're not hungry, but... So something here is trying to affect our brain. Can't enter right here. Doing well. Even more stashes. You know, if nothing else, this place had plenty of loot for us. Didn't mean to reload there. Just enjoying a bit of Stalker 2. Hoping that the soft locks were finished or like fixed for the main quest. Because there were a few soft locks, and it's part of the reason I'm kind of waiting a second. I saw this was in need of a reload, so I decided to just go ahead and do it. The update was supposed to come out today, so it's already out on PC, just not on console yet, as far as I know. But yeah, that's why I'm getting the exploration done beforehand. But hold on. This isn't the same. Let me look at the map here. Yeah, that's too far from Jupiter to be the helicopter crash from over there. So that's... Oh, wow. Doesn't look like we're actually meant to get in there, because I don't see a doorway in. Aw, someone's having fun without us. But yeah, we're currently exploring somewhere called the Red Fortress. It looks like that crane may lead up onto the roof as a shortcut there. So we got I think this is actually a transport helo. This isn't a hind. I don't see anything inside. Also, someone left a perfectly good guitar right here. How dare they? We already have one, otherwise we'd probably be taking that one. Okay. Doesn't look like there's a way down right there. This looks like another way we could get up here quickly. Kind of dreading to return down. Was hoping there would be more up here, but I'm guessing this is for a later story mission. Going off of how the place is structured here. Interesting that there's trees growing on the concrete here. Check and see. I can survive that. We are not meant to go right there. Something to note about how their kill barriers are set up in this game for areas you're not supposed to explore. You will quickly see that radiation bar go to max when you're in one of those areas. We are not meant to explore the bottom part of the building, apparently. Because to put in perspective, I'm actually in good radiation protection gear with an anomaly that's further reducing my radiation to the point where if I see that, I know it's because that's the barrier at this point. But man, this is gonna be a cool area to fight in. I just wish there was something up here already other than the stashes. I know this is gonna be used for something simply because there's way too much here. Cover-wise and, like, everything else. Like, you can kind of tell it's meant to be a set piece. Because, like, this is very clearly you're trying to get to the top for something. And there's not much here otherwise. And yeah, there's nothing back there. Now my question is, for what? Like, because this is... I'm guessing an endgame area, going off the fact we found an exoskeleton in here. Oh, there's a bloodsucker. I guess I can finally test the revolver on one of them. That's down below. Ignore the psychedelic effects there. It's nothing to worry about. I think someone just blew themselves up. Fighting that bloodsucker. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get down. Luckily, it'll be quicker getting down than getting up here. Ow. Don't mind the wild ride right there. How's the weather with you, by the way, Teat Real? I know it's, probably cold. Yeah, we're just exploring a bit here in Stalker, in the cement factory region. But you know, thinking about it now, that might explain... Or, the cement factory's over there, this is the cooling towers. So this, thinking about it, may not be around the power plant necessarily. But it's definitely in an industrial area. Well then. Yeah, I believe it. It's even down here in the south, like, it's already getting near the near the freeze point. So we got one more place here to explore. And then I'm gonna try and go into the Iron Forest. I somehow don't think it's going to end well. But we'll see. Yeah, I think it's like 39 out right now is like the high. Which for this early is actually pretty cold. It was 27 outside, like Fahrenheit, by the way. Not Celsius. That's a very different temperature. But, yeah, it was very cold out this morning. That's a cool tank, actually. Hold on. Also, that's it right there. That's the Chernobyl power plant. So that is actually in the game. That's cool. I thought it would be around this area. Also, that is a big gun on that tank. So, let's go ahead for the CNPP. Nothing could go wrong, right? It should be clear, but first we'll head for this unit pumping station. But yeah, that's the Chernobyl power plant. In the first game, that was like the final area you went to, and that's where the Wish Granter was. We'll see if it's accessible to us. Maybe it's for later mission, and it may be locked behind, or like, you know, sectioned off. I don't trust jumping into that water. We'll jump into the reeds instead. You move very slow in water, by the way. So this isn't, like, unusual here. This is just because we're walking through, essentially, swampy mud. I'm pretty sure. Doesn't look like there's an artifact in here, but it's hard to see that on the detector. Got a stash right there. Behind some corrosive gas. More than just a stash there. Also a gun. And ow. I'm definitely gonna have to repair my armor. Was that a unique gun by chance? Nope. And we already have one of those. So, since it's broken, and I would have to repair it to do anything with it, we'll go ahead and toss it. But that's, I guess, a place you can get a bolt-action sniper right at the start of the game, if you wanted to. That's a poltergeist. Back here. We're playing hide and seek. Should only take one more shot here if it's like last time. If I can actually hit it. These things can be... Ow. Very hard to hit sometimes. Okay, one more. There we go. Yeah. Not the prettiest thing to look at after you deal with them. If you're wondering how they were actually meant to attack us, you'll see the psi effect right here. They just throw random objects at you from the environment. That's destroyable. Looks like that's the way out. Okay. But yeah, that's a poltergeist. Not the biggest threat, but can be annoying to deal with. Alright. Time to go get our wishes, granted by the monkey's paw that is the wish granter. Oh. Notice I didn't actually get healed earlier. I hope that bug gets fixed soon. Yeah, this game has not had the smoothest of launches. No, we are not meant to go that way. I figured that might be the case. I was kind of thinking that would be, but, you know, may as well try. That's at least cool you can see it in the distance. In full detail, no less. Because that's not like a low poly load, or, load there. As you... To be fair, I'm on the hardest difficulty right now. And Stalker was never the easiest game to begin with. So let's see. Is there even a little bit more up here? So that is its own region, too. That's interesting. But yeah, and it seems like this game, unlike the previous games, does not lower... Or, like, you don't have the just insane damage on both ends that you did on the hardest difficulty, so... Also, to be fair, I'm mainly dying to radiation. Looks like we can get a little bit closer over here, though. Yeah, that's not a low poly load. That's actually... That's meant for being in... Like, going into it. And we just got the region. The CNPP. I have a feeling that's death right there, though. Yeah, it's sectioned off. At least we got the area. But... So that must be playable later. Okay, we got radiation here. That's probably because we're near that gate. It looks like that's everything, because that's also walled off. Yeah, for those wondering, the radiation acts as the kill barrier. I kind of explained that earlier. But, the devs use that as a way to say, no, you aren't supposed to be there. And I know in a few areas, they actually have it to where you can't, like, glitch around. Like, they have it there instead of an invisible barrier, so you can't glitch around, and out of the map. Okay, it seems like the dogs were the hostiles. I can't wait for them to get the A-Life properly fixed up. So that's more of the Red Fortress there. Jeez, that is a massive building, by the way. Or, like, a massive set piece. It looks like there's even more to that area. This is gonna be cool. Doesn't look like you can get on that crane, actually, right there. Like, even though it looks like it may have a path there, there didn't look to be a ladder to get up there. Med crate and ammo box. Oh. Don't want to step on that. Or maybe I do. There's actually an anomaly here. Oh. It's a slime. Oh, it's Corbin. You're in the wrong game. Also, you don't have an AK with you. Ow, ow. I hate those those anomalies there. Those ones, unlike the normal fire anomalies, will actually track you. I'm gonna go ahead and take off the weird nut here. And throw on, where is it? This. That will give me a little bit more carry weight to work with, so I'm not so slow. That should have actually put me above. Not quite. So, let's go ahead and eat all the sausage. And bread. And drink some vodka. Don't worry, we can take it. Drink an energy drink as well. For our stamina there. And, you know, we'll be totally fine running back. This isn't gonna affect us in the slightest. Apparently we're too good at drinking. Because we just downed 10 bottles of vodka and it's already worn off. Aw. Yeah, the booze effect does not work or last that long. The lingering effect here is from our artifact. I'm gonna have to... You know, I'm gonna store a bunch of vodka for the end of the game. And right before we do the final mission, I'm gonna see if I can load up, or, like, drink enough. To where my character has that effect the whole end of the game or something. Because I do wonder if it stacks, for the time. But yeah, we've fully explored this area as far as I can tell. Got some amazing stuff out of it. How bad is my armor? Shit. Okay. I'll probably have to do the money glitch to repair here. I'm doing that, by the way, simply because the repair costs are actually way too high especially for what you get paid for missions and that. Or for what anomalies sell for, and they are actually changing that in the next patch, so I won't be doing it after that gets downloaded. But it's kind of to offset the broken economy in the game right now. And so I can mess with stuff as we find it, because a lot of these guns are broken when we find them. Okay. So we got that. That should have been discovered. That's the anomaly there that we went to. So now we're going back to the main mission here. What's this? Oh, we've also got a mission down there. But yeah, we'll be going down here to the Great Swamp. And we'll see what's down here. One second. For those wondering what this money glitch is or how it's performed, it's literally... Let me take off my artifact first. All you have to do is have, you know, duplicates of one item and a mouse. And all you do is... Okay, there we go. Go down to your well, I'm using artifacts because they're, you know, expensive. Put them here. Put them in the trade menu. Pull them out. And in this menu right here, rather than clicking to return them first, you just go ahead and hit confirm and return. And there you go. And like I said, I'm mainly doing that to, you know, be able to play around with weapons we find. Like the Groza I'm going to be repairing. But also just because you'll notice in a moment here when we repair our armor, it's at 50%. You know, not broken, but not in complete disrepair.
What do you...
Yeah, it's 70k. Yeah. Basically, look at our Saiga too, 23. They are fixing that.
Took this from us.
I'll have to look up that artist to see exactly what that looks like. Okay, 41k for this. The repair costs are also modified by the difficulty, which makes them even more insane for me. But, we already have the scope mount there. Let's go ahead and grab these upgrades real quick. Some of these are actually very nice to have. We'll do bullet range. Any particular art style with them, or any particular theme, I should say? There we go.
Here's a good one.
And there's Groza for us to use. Rather than going to that chest, we'll instead go to the one that's over in the Sultans for when we get there. Okay, I've still got 10k. Oh, I was just wondering if there was a particular theme that you were like going for with them. Like, is it like a more ocean theme, or, you know, something like that, or just, you know, nice paintings? Oh.
Oh, I love me
All
a
right.
drink, but I'm all out of coupons.
And I think we'll use that Groza for a bit instead of the
Some
PKM.
serious heat. Look like ward guns.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put this up. Just a little bit heavy. Also put up the exoskeleton because, well, like I said, I'm not going to be using it. More than likely. Okay. And it sounds like it would look real nice. It's like a kind of set piece for a room. If anything, even if you don't want to have all of them out at once, you could always swap each of the paintings out between the seasons. Okay. And we'll go ahead and deposit the pistol suppressor here too. And the bear detector. I no longer need that. For those wondering why I'm carrying an absolute horde of anomalies on me, that's to invest, or like just look at. Fair enough. We have tons of 5.56 here, so I'm, or not 5.56, 5.45. Except for the expansive, but I do want some of that. So we'll go ahead and take that. Let me go ahead and equip Groza here. Oh, yeah, I know. Ooh. That's awesome. Does it have the, like, proper accents to the mask, even? Like, the main color is purple, and then does it have, like, the yellow highlights to signify the markings? Even if not, that's still really cool, but if it has that extra detail to it, that's awesome. Okay. So it looks like we can't put our 2x scope on this. I know I just saved. Just to make sure it actually goes through. But now we head down to the Great Swamp. Ah, okay. I mean, simplified still looks fun, and it's probably better with neon lights to have it in a simplified look. Just because it can be a bit hard to do that on top of a bit much. Because to get that more detail, you obviously have to make it slightly bigger to accommodate. But we can go up. Oh no, we can't go up that one. Okay. I guess we'll check out that bandit camp on our way down. And then we'll go into the Great Swamp. Speaking of bandits, it looks like that might be a little hideout here. Oh, yep. Oh. Alright. There we go. Yeah, we'll head down, deal with the bandit camp that Beard asked us to deal with. The Sultan might not be the, happiest with that. Apparently, we'd already been in that building last time. Hard to keep track of all of them sometimes. Go ahead and eat a can of food here. And find our way through this massive swamp. It shouldn't be the hardest to get or make our way through. There's the arc we already went to. Sadly, our old buddy's not there. Hopefully he's doing okay. And back through here. Let's go ahead and swap this off the slugs for now. I don't have an unlimited supply of them, and it's not the only ammo I'm carrying, so just buckshot will do. That's what we're looking for, okay. Well, let's give this Groza a try. Do I have any grenades for this thing? Doesn't look like it, since it reloaded the mag instead. Alright. Also, with a laser sight, this thing does look pretty good. Let me just track this quest so we actually get the proper descriptions of it. Talk to the bandits, okay.
What's the ringmaster up to now?
Ringmaster?
Fuck cares? Check it out, Hutch! We've got a guest! Are you looking for your pals, Loner? I hope your pockets ain't empty. The ringmaster wouldn't like that. Come on, do a little dance! Jump, jump! Let me hear those coins jingle!
Hey,
Well
what's the
then.
ringmaster up to now?
Okay, warm up over.
Come on, Din. Don't mess with customers before the show. Invite him in.
Fine. Welcome.
Hey, what's the ringmaster up to now?
Who the
Get your
fuck
ass to
cares?
the ringmaster.
We're not the
He
ones on
doesn't like
stage.
to wait.
I'm just gonna sit back.
Is
and
this
enjoy
another
the show.
arena?
Look at that. Another performer. We've had so many volunteers lately.
I'm not a volunteer. What's going on here?
What's going on here, anyway?
How does the saying go again, Shaft? Seeing is believing, right? Although, in this case, seeing might be hazardous to your health. We could make you participate. The lead roles are all taken.
I'm good.
I promise.
Or are you?
Who the hell are you?
I'm the ringmaster. But you should have known that before you showed your face around here.
Beard sent me. I'm
Yeah, we're looking
his
for
men.
Beard's men, so hopefully you haven't
I'm
done
sure
anything
I
to
can
him.
Find a part for one of Beard's boys. Too bad he didn't show up himself. I'll give him a call. Hey Beard, I've got a little show for you. I had 3 of your chumps all dressed up. And
Aw.
now I just got another. Are you gonna pay for wrecking my show? Or should we get started without you?
I would pay if I could be sure you'll release my men.
Why? My word isn't enough for you.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I sent you the Stalker to talk. If you want the money, release my men.
Oh, what's that? Static? An explosion? No, it's an atomic load of bullshit.
Well.
Looks like Beard is broke. So I guess you're gonna have to pony up the dough for your pals. Either that, or you're in the show too. Let me explain the rules.
Okay. I've got the money.
I've got the money. What do I do with it?
Well, shit. Looks like we've got ourselves a rich customer. Next time I'll charge you double.
I have a feeling their show is
You want the money or
not
not?
quite a show.
Oh, I want it. I've got big plans for this fine establishment. Now, grab your clowns and go.
Yikes, that was close. Thanks, Stalker.
Yeah, I wasn't,
Beard's
with
gonna have
them
to
being
go.
held up, I wasn't exactly, expecting them to live. If we, started a shootout here.
Got a question?
Why'd you do
What's
it?
the point of all this?
Do I need a reason? I'm bored. There's no space for my creative ambitions here in the swamps.
You know...
You stalkers need to know your place. You're a...
Okay. So we got a request from someone here. Probably the Sultan. See, are they over here? Nothing over here? Oh, other than, you know, some nice stuff. Okay, well. Now that we've handled that, and we're sure they're free and clear, I want my money back. Ow. Whoops. Didn't get the heal off quite quick enough there. Anyways. Oh. Okay, they are here still. As I was saying. Go ahead and deal with them here. The Groza has one major limitation, and that's its very low or small mag. Though I did see someone had listed there was a drum mag for it, so that could be easily fixed. Okay, that's cool. You can actually keep your pistol out while carrying a body. Figured you could, but I was trying to get his weapon. Because it looked like he had a custom G36 there. One moment. I'll have to grab it as I shoot him. Because I'm pretty sure it just fell through the floor. I've noticed that happen from time to time. It could have just been he didn't drop it there, but the game normally has it to where weapons drop. No matter what. So... Oh, nope. He just has a standard one. Okay. Wasn't sure. Yep, just standard. Alright, well. Glad I know that now. Some enemies do have unique weapons. Ow. Really? There we go. And just, you know, re-kill them all that extra time. Just to make up for the first time. Gotta really show him who's boss. Anything unique on him? Nope. I didn't think there would be this time. Pretty tall shotgun if you ever need it. But I think we're good. Let's take the ammo from the AKs. And we'll get moving. That guy doesn't even have a good weapon. And this guy had 5 HoC, which I don't need. Alright. Let's go ahead and pop a med kit here. We'll go talk to Beard first. And we'll head back down. Just in case, I don't know if quests can get overridden if you progress the main story too much. Hence why I kind of take it a little slow with that. But it's not too much of a run. We're almost there already. Plus, we got plenty of energy drinks to power us through this. At least we were able to save Beard's men from the twisted games there. Well, let's be honest, it wasn't much of a game. It was probably more of a shooting gallery. Just with a bit different targets. Yeah, the Groza, I am going to go ahead and swap to single fire. Just because it's got a small enough magazine as is. I would rather have it be precise shots, because I can, if I need to, I can just tap the trigger a little bit quicker. But makes it generally easier for the accuracy. Has a good recoil though.
Welcome aboard.
Got that job.
Hey, Beard.
Well, speak of the devil. Just heard from my men. Thank you for saving them all. Coupons aren't worth a man's life, but you can still use them to show your gratitude. Here you go. And here's a little extra for taking those bandits out. Maybe it'll come in handy.
How about a little extra vodka?
You're cut off.
I guess you owe us all some booze, Beard.
You weren't even a hostage.
You wouldn't even know about the hostages if it wasn't for me.
You've drunk enough already. Pull yourself together.
Pull myself together.
He makes a fair point though, Beard. He did deliver the message. He should at least get another free bottle on the house. Okay. Yeah, now we go down and actually start the main quest here. I've put it off long enough. Yeah, part of the reason I was like trying to get some of that stuff done beforehand is I've heard there's a potential soft lock after this quest gets completed. So I at least wanted to, you know, do some stuff beforehand. Before, you know, getting disappointed with that. We'll see. Apparently it's not like a guaranteed one, luckily. So there's that. Yeah, we're almost there. I do love how the map is a PDA. Like, you still have the PDA as your main map. That's just a nice little bit of detail. Makes it feel a bit better when you're actually having to navigate yourself. Alright. Also, I love how the laser sight actually is there. Like, you can see it on the objects, but if you notice, it's not centered on the screen. It's, it leads with the barrel. Or, like, it's in line with the barrel of the gun instead. That's another cool little detail there. Got dogs. Yeah, this feels good. I'm so happy we Took Nimble's gun. He's not going to be needing it. Alright. And into the Great Swamps we start. We have a map for what order we need to be turning these on. So I'll have to check that when we're in here. Yeah, it says just normal swamps there. Technically, the other region is also swamps. In the original games, I believe this was referred to as the Great Swamps. So you'll still hear me refer to it as that to distinguish the two areas. Gotta... Oh! This is the original, like, rest area that you would normally have. Right at the entrance, too. Glad to see this is still here. That's new. The creepy doll was not always here. That's a new addition. Wonder which bandit thought it would be funny to hide up there. Hold on. Ignore that. It wasn't trying to harm you guys. I was trying to open up the door, potentially. The drunk effect may affect the grenade throwing a little bit. At least that's the excuse I'm going for. Yeah, I'm trying to get up on this, because I can jump up from right there. Which is probably the intended way I'm supposed to. There we go. Oh, it wouldn't have worked anyways. It was locked with a latch, not a padlock. Ooh. Free stash. And these are loners. Hopefully this wasn't my doing. Nope, because they have full magazines. That's one way to tell if the bodies are like they're pre-placed. If you see full mags, that normally means they like spawn like that, because the NPCs do very rarely drop a full magazine in their gun. Also, if the guns are actually in their inventory, that's another sign. So luckily, that was not my doing. Which is good. Means I didn't accidentally blow up some friendly stalkers. Ooh. There's stash there. Let's see. Yeah, we just head straight down here. Well, part of the other reason I was putting this off is, I may have a feeling which mutant we're about to get introduced to. There's only 2 mutants we haven't seen left. And neither one I'm looking forward to. I was able to test on the other save. Mutants are not tied to story progression, but they do introduce them. In a certain order. The reason I know that is I was able to go and find a controller in a certain spot. And it was there even before the missions where they introduced them. So, that was my way of testing it. Okay, I should probably look at the maps first. Let's see. I thought there was an order we were supposed to do it in. Does this say maybe? No. Okay. So I guess there's not an order. And we were lied to. At least I hope there's not. It looks like there's one of them in this church here. Which this is a location that was in the original game this area appeared in, Clear Skies. Wonder if it's still the Bandit Haven it used to be. I hear that. Of course. These little guys. Let's go ahead and swap to buckshot. Don't need to be using my slugs on the rats. Kinda just makes them harder to deal with. Oh, look. Some beer. And some very bright sunlight. Nothing right there. Okay. So the psi emitter is definitely not here. It can only mean it's up there. Yeah, I figured.
That timing, man.
Yep, that's a psi cat. There we go. Ooh. Something down there. The emitter's up top, so we'll go for that first. Unless we're required to go down there, maybe. Hey, there's a ladder? Check outside first. Okay, glad I dealt with that before. Okay, so we do have to go down that way. Alright. Check it out here. Go ahead and take a swig of water first. There we go. Hey, look, the water we just spent. A lot of scratch marks here. Also interesting that a psi animal is guarding a psi emitter. Looks like water down there. The psi emitter is definitely, yeah. It's gonna be over here. That's probably a stash or something. I am not stepping on those yellow boards. And let's flip it off. that, I have a feeling. Yep. There's a psi creature around. Either that or it's the lingering effects of the beacon. Yeah, we can get down right there. But I want to check out this first. Ow. There we go. Oh, that wasn't water. That was a psi effect. Oh. It was a cushion. I could have actually jumped straight down. Oh, well. So that was just a stash, though. Good. Looks like there's a lookout tower over there. We'll go check out. I actually didn't want to drop down this side. I wanted to get over there. So, 1 second. What do we got in here? Just ammo. Basically. Go ahead and break that open. Next beacon is this way, actually. Bit closer to where we came in at. So that was definitely lingering effects because we didn't have our mutant below us. So that was just from the psi field. It had finally taken effect there. It's very cool, by the way. I've noticed the psi fields generate monolith soldiers, mainly. Which, you know, considering the psi radiation is... Or the psi emissions are, like, something related to them normally. I'm gonna try and deal with at least a few of the dogs there. There we go. It's interesting how the dogs do actually try and, like, they distract you and then let one attack you from behind normally. I saw some anomalies here, so I thought so. There is an artifact right here. Even though a bandage would technically, you know, work there. Just use the med kit, it's a little quicker. So it's back here. And what do we get? That's new. We got plasma. Medium thermal protection. Oh, that looks cool. I love that you can examine the artifacts up close like that. Oh. And here's the emitter. Make sure this is actually it. Yep. And off you go. Yeah, so it's because we're literally interacting with it that they're spawning in. There we go. The side hog was real. This guy was not. Go ahead and reload our guns here. Yeah, the Saiga, there's a reason why I was keeping slugs loaded in. The spread, even the lack of spread like it should have, it just doesn't quite do enough. Or, we get a crash here. There are a few crashes. It's not a completely stable game. We'll head down here. And I already see that up there. So much for being stealthy. Also, those are zombies. So, I have a feeling I know what's here. Push through them real quick. Yep. Ow. There's a controller there. Ow. That makes this just a little bit more awkward. I'll just leave the save there. So we need to be quick. Oh. Hey, Artie. How's it going? And what are you free from? Is it the mind control of this guy? Did we shoot the zombified version of you over here? Ow. Where's that one? Where's that one? Oh. There are two controllers. Ooh. That's it. Ow. Oh, the fact I can mag dump this thing makes it so nice for dealing with them. Ow. The psi effect making it hard to turn, by the way. Ooh. Yeah, what'd you get free from? The control of a controller. You know, the zone as a whole. Wait. I should have loaded the autosave. Yep. One moment. I don't normally trust the autosaves. Wait, Vampire Survivors has co-op? I could see that one being fun. I don't know Raven's Watch. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it was a fun time then. Would you quit grabbing our attention while we're trying to shoot your zombie slaves? Controller. There we go. Yeah. He retreated in here. There we go. There. Hopefully the side field here should dissipate now. Yeah, we're finally progressing with the main story. I ended up going to a few of the unique anomalies. We went to the one at the cooling tower, which was a cool fire tornado anomaly. And also ended up going to the dancing lights anomaly in Zatan. Both were really cool. Also, we found this unique Groza that is actually a returning weapon from the first game, funnily enough. Okay. Ow. Did you quit it? I can't exactly shoot back while on the ladder. But yeah, what's Raven Watch? Like I said, I haven't heard of that game before. Go ahead and deal with our hallucination there from this device. Got another report. We'll listen to those, like, in a moment. When we have all of them, so we can just listen to them in order. Ooh, stash. I love the change to the psi fields, by the way. The fact it actually... Oh! Okay. Well, it's definitely a good... It sounds like it should be a good one, then. I actually really liked Curse of the Dead Gods from the bit I've played of it back when it was on Game Pass. Yeah, I love how the psi fields generate those hallucinations. That's a good, like, a very good touch. Seems the controller was living here. That is definitely a... It's a roguelike. They're never fair. Even some of the more fair ones, like I would technically argue Risk is in some ways due to the power level of some... Well, kind of. Depending on the character. And I'm talking about old Risk before the update. Also, I should preface. But like, some of the characters, it was a fair fight if you got unlucky. Other characters, not so much. But roguelikes as a whole, and roguelites especially, normally do not have fair fights. Is that our last point? Yes, it is. Okay. He came back got here right on time to see us, progress to the mission that I've heard has soft locks surrounding it after its completion. Luckily, there's supposed to be a patch, so, this shouldn't, like, end up mattering that much, but, yeah, we fully explored the cooling towers back here, and we went to this anomaly. I did go ahead and unlock all the fast travel points that I knew would be around. Apparently there actually is one in Zaton. It's the original ship. We also found our first exoskeleton. I am not wearing it because it does not have the ability to sprint. So I would be walking everywhere, and I don't feel like that's a good idea. But yeah. We found the most important anomaly in the game. The unlimited bottle of vodka. We have every stalker's dream. Oh. Ow. Can our hallucination stop nearly killing us with very much real bullets? There we go. I like our character, or how our character just has to bang on it one more time. Make sure it's off. So it is causing the original psi hallucinations as well there. I couldn't even hear that. Ow. Ow. Can I quit getting spin cycled in the tornadoes? Ow. Yeah, we found the big iron, by the way. The duty merchant may or may not have been selling one. And I, may have been inclined to pick it up. But yeah, we're on our way to Clear Sky's base here. So I've heard what's left of it. Oh, so happy this, like, actually good. To be fair, I'd be using the revolver even if it was bad for at least a little bit, but... we have a lab here. Interesting. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's much in it, but... bit of a flashbang there peeking out. I don't think I could go that way. Oh yeah, we did also see the CNPP. It is actually in the game, apparently. Right here. It was at the very edge of the cooling towers. We couldn't get there because of radiation, though, sadly. Go ahead and get out of there. Let me... While we're at a save point before we enter, let's listen to those recordings.
To all Clear Sky personnel, we have been forced to leave the base. It is impossible to determine the exact date of our return at this time. In order to keep the base secure in the absence of scientific personnel, I have reconfigured 5 emission monitoring beacons. In addition to reading higher order psi effects, their functionality has now been supplemented with the emission of psi radiation into the surrounding environment. I hope that this will be enough to keep everything intact until our return.
So, Clear Sky went scorched earth, basically.
What's going on? I can't feel anyone. Where are they? Tell me where they are. Why are you silent? Say something. Anything.
It sounds like someone got trapped there.
What have I done wrong? Why have you abandoned me? Was I not your voice?
That's Faust.
What have I done to deserve your silence? Or must I wander in the dark without my brothers, without purpose?
Huh.
Answer me. Forgive me. I know I must not doubt. But how can I know your will if I cannot hear you?
So even though the beacons were on, he found his way to Clear Sky.
I am not alone.
Yeah, that's Faust.
Your name, Strider, is unknown to me, but he is one of ours. You are the one who sent him to me. I know it. He says our brothers are scattered all over the zone, lost, no memory of himself. He too did not know who he was. But that doesn't matter anymore. Strider and I will find the others and help them remember. Whatever has forced you to remain silent, we shall find the reason and set things right together. This
I found out, by the way, that anomaly we just ran through, I can't see them very well still, but if we know they're there, you can actually crouch through the broken glass anomalies. Actually, I can hear it right there. I can show that off. Man, those are very much nearly invisible. But apparently they do make a sound when you get close to one. Also finally figured out, well, had ended up reading how to deal with the electrical anomalies that home in on you. They're attracted to your artifacts. You have to be wearing none to not get absolutely ruined by them. Ooh. Anything in here? Other than radiation, of course. Wait. Weren't we just here? What? No? That's not the same one. Interesting, just similar setup then. So what, are we just supposed to wander through the water here? The Clear Sky? Is that it? Let's see. Oh no, there is a path down this way. Just a little bit to the right. What do we got here? Ooh, okay. Please, no. Okay. That is not what I wanted to see. I was hoping the mutant blocking our progress would be the other one. Oh, that's a chimera. That is a chimera. The definitely most dangerous mutant. Oh. Luckily, it can't get in this building. This is... Yeah. Let me just heal up here. Also, what's with the visual? Yeah, I'm definitely teasing this guy. Fighting one of them out in the open is not ideal. It is not even remotely fair to fight it outside. That's an omission. As you can see, chimeras are both agile and beefcake. Hence why it's not fair to fight them outside. Or be expected to. Okay, thank you. Problem. How far out am I? And please let that be the only one. I don't care. Gotta get moving. I can't stop for anything right now. I'm about to get annihilated. Yep. Ooh. Power through it. For just a second, please. Okay. I'm gonna have to wait out in a building nearby. May or may not have to, like, I may take a slight break while we wait out the time that, it'll take for that to go away. Reload back to the quick save, by the way, because obviously don't want to be dealing with the Chimera. While we have to run back. Apparently, I picked the worst time to come out here. Okay, that's the Saya mission. I hope I don't have to run all the way back to the church for cover. Apparently, Clear Sky's base does not have any suitable buildings. I hate the changes to the like which buildings count for emissions. That I feel like is just straight up to its detriment. Because it used to be any like major or like any building like that would have protected me. I don't know if it's they messed something up or just didn't think about stuff like this, but yeah. So we'll head back to the controller's building and see if that's it. The church should definitely count. But I'm hoping this is enough. So we'll see in just a second here. This probably isn't enough now that I think about it. So we head here, the old church. Okay. Cause yeah, like having to run for cover is not ideal right here. The emission should be popping any moment. I mean, I guess the other option... Well, actually, the old church was the other one, wasn't it? No? It's just random fire anomalies. No watchtower there. Wait, what? Locked? And we see the door? No. I swear, if the emission doesn't spawn now, I'm gonna be slightly annoyed. We'll make a hard save in the church, if anything. And I'll reload there and see. Because this should count as cover for an emission. Either this or that will. Okay. Going to make a hard save there. And we go back to our quick save here. That's just in case it's not triggered by anything else. You know, I can get back to a point where I have cover. And I won't have to wait that long. We'll try and kill the Chimera one more time first. Yeah, it is over there. Go ahead and load better ammo in. Oh. You know, that's an apt achievement for a Chimera. We outran it. Good. Yeah, I am not exactly ecstatic to fight that thing again. You guys probably saw just how much of a bullet sponge they actually are. Okay. Can I quit getting flashbang? I guess the answer is no. Where is that device? And it's not so much... It's not so much being... It's still after me. Yeah, there's no true outrunning a Chimera. There's merely losing it. Jeez. Those flashbangs. We have to run. I need to track this mission. This thing's literally hunting us. And plus, we've already killed it once. There's the emission. So, really? The emission spawns now that we're back here, but it doesn't spawn when we leave to get to cover. Really? We spent about the same amount of time, too, so I think it's this area triggers one. Oh boy. Hurry up, hurry up. Just maybe I can find some cover or something here. Right here. Nope. Not yet. Oh. Come on. If I can at least make it to one of these buildings. Oh, my armor is going to be in such bad repair. Nope. So the emission trigger is it's got to be related to this area. I can't believe how much of a time limit I'm on for having to deal with running from my Chimera. Go ahead and track that. And then, like, you know, having to wade through a swamp into going into the mission area we're actually supposed to be. Yeah, it's all... You know what? That's what it is. It's the psi radiation playing tricks on us. So we're not truly dying to an emission, we're slowly turning into a zombie. Ow. I guess not so slowly in that case. I don't need to be bleeding right now. But apparently I'm going to. So where are we actually supposed to enter from? Over here, maybe? Yeah, it looks like over here. I hear it behind me. The Chimera hopped after the fly there. Good distraction, Hardy. Sadly, I don't think it's gonna save us. Found the actual path finally, but may or may not have a bit of a follower with me that I would not like to have right now. Yeah, so this is the actual path we're intended to go. Or not. Oh. Let's see, where's this quick save? So this one should be fun. The fact I can't see worth a crap, by the way. Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem, by the way. Definitely the perfect time for it. Considering our character's having to chug like 7 or 8 water bottles and energy drinks just to get through the area. It's not tracking it anymore. I wonder if we're losing it because of the tall grass, by the way. If the tall grass does affect its visibility, that's cool. Okay. Well, time to wade through some waist-high water. Okay, at least we found our way quickly enough. Let me through. It definitely helps if I mark this place first. It's still following us. No. Okay. Nice, there's a bunker right here. Go to make a save. Turn off our hallucinations. Shoot him for good measure. And we got a little bit of time. Nimble was here. Of course he was. I wonder if there's anything in here real quick. This is where the vendor used to be. In Clear Sky. Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and hop down. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and sort that. At least now, I'm not getting completely wrecked by the emission. Before we head in here, I'm gonna take a quick break. You know, just in case this is a longer segment. And we'll be right back. Alright. Is our ad break done just yet? Not quite. Got just a little bit, and then we'll continue. Oh. So let's see. Yes, that hasn't updated yet. Hold on, Gizmo. Oh, that's bright. Looks much nicer now. Not so much with the flickering light, but hey. At least it's now not death glare red. And brake should be just about up. I need to figure out how to set up a timer, like, with those brakes. Oh, yeah, just about. Alright. Well, let's listen to the final message, then we'll go in there.
Strider never understood anything. I just couldn't make him understand. What a waste. At one point, I thought he was going to lead me out of the swamp. Instead, he led the others into it. For 10 years now, my brothers have been following a shepherd lost in the dark. I will lead my brothers out of the darkness. I will free you from the yoke of force. At last, I hear your voice again, Monolith.
Interesting. So someone made another wish granter then. And nimble to Kalanka. Or Kalancha. Got a little present for you. Ran into a stalker named Scar right after the emission. Don't ask me how, but the guy made it through. Lebedev's all hyped about him. Says we gotta rescue him at all costs. Keep an eye on him. Would you? Be a shame if he bites the dust now. I'll see if I can rustle up some meds for you. Interesting. Okay. So that's weird. That's related to Clear Sky. That means Scar, the person we saw who's the leader of what's it called? Oh. I'll explain afterwards. Wait, what?
Torn apart by dogs. Killed.
Please tell me he's not talking about us.
Pripyat. Killed. Dead. Wild Island. Missing. Alive. No information. Shot by loners. Died in an anomaly. Found with a stone around his neck. Thrown off a cliff.
What is that?
Torn apart by dogs. Operation Monolith. Hanged.
It's going through stalkers there.
Wait just a second, Skiff. And the scanner is yours. I need to say my goodbyes. Farewell to our great past. Enemies, yes, but united by faith in one idea. For your kind, it was the wish granter. For us, the monolith. It spoke in many tongues, but everyone heard only.
It's interesting he's peaceful right here.
Today, repentance, forgiveness, not a chance. After a decade of silence, only hatred remains. The monolith has abandoned us to make us understand. Being alive does not mean to be happy. Nothing else matters.
Interesting. What? Was he ever here to begin with? That says completed. Did we just get hit with a temporal anomaly? I mean, we got his pistol. So that must have been real, right? Also, that's a competition USP. Pistol is outfitted with sporting attachments. No one can discern how this rare piece found its way to the zone, but the pistol still offers remarkable performance under harsh local conditions. I may end up using that. But did it had to have, like, done a temporal anomaly or something. And we have recordings here? VD, in response to your earlier inquiry, as of September 2011, the anomalous energy emanating from the noosphere remains unstable. So-called emissions are a consequence of these ongoing fluctuations. Continue monitoring and collecting data. Colin Chanka. Understood. We continue our observations. September 10th, 2011. To ensure successful execution of the Cutter Initiative, you are required to accept Agent AMS-017 into the group and continuously monitor his activities. Should any instability arise in his neural programming, the agent must be compelled to seek out and terminate Stalker ALS-013. Lebedev. Acknowledged. Initiating monitoring. But yeah, so what we learned from the note from Nimble. So Scar is actually the first character. Or like the character from Clear Skies. That's very interesting because he's actually able to survive emissions. But we've heard of Strelok coming back to the zone, and now we have the character from Clear Sky, who we've literally seen in, like, and is the leader of spark, which I'm guessing are the remnants of clear sky. Then means I probably want to actually ally with Spark then. But that's very interesting. Also, Faust, if you didn't notice it when he was saying like missing, obtained by Monolith, all that, it was cycling through faces. I'm guessing that's everyone of the agents or something that it was talking about there. That's my guess, at least. Well, now we can actually see clearly. I wonder if that Chimera is still waiting for us, or if it got blown up by the emission. Got a helicopter here real quick. That's kind of on the deep end. Oh, there we go. But yeah. We saw a blue flash there. My only guess is he got hit with some sort of temporal anomaly or caused, like, some kind of temporal anomaly by knocking over the scanner. That's my only guess. Which is weird considering he seemed like he was going to end it all there, but that could have been just, you know, buy time to do that. Got more bubbles here. Anything in the bubbles? Yes. Where is it? It's gotta be over this way. Ow. It moved. Oh. I may keep both this and a bear detector on at the same time. Okay, so it's not this way, it's over here. And that bubble is moving towards us is why. Yep. Here we go. Fitting. We found a bubble in a bubble anomaly. Go to pop bubbles. Looks like there's something in there. Ow. What is in here? Stash. With some assorted loot. Not worth. Not in this case. I had to go through 2 bubbles for it. We can climb through this. Oh. There we go. Slowly trudge through the mud. At least we can finally be out of the swamps. It doesn't look like there's much down here other than pain and suffering and chimeras. I had to just, you know, make sure that part was known. What's this? An anomaly up, or artifact up there. Let me check. Yep. That's a dead stalker with an anomaly, or artifact. Is that another bubble? If so, that's just fitting. If I can get up there. Drink some water first. There. Stoneheart, okay. Yeah, he's been there a while. Okay, looks like we can get over to the left here. And then head back to Zatan, I guess. To Richter. Oh, there's a boat here. Yeah, I'm happy we don't have to stay down here for too long. The swamps were never a fun place. To begin with. The fact they have chimeras just further reinforces that, honestly. Okay, just medkits there. There was no way down. A stash. Nope. Okay. Where's my way across? Over here. Let's mark it so I can find it a little bit easier. Oh, it's that bridge we saw earlier. The one I tried to leap over to. Oh. At least we can make it back. No sign of a chimera. Remove that. It almost looks like another mission is going to spawn. I'm surprised they threw a chimera at us before a pseudo giant, in all honesty. And yes, thought I heard something there. Yes, I know the pseudo giant is coming up. Off of that. I was hoping, you know, the pseudo giant might be out in the open, and the chimera was. It just saved. The chimera was like in a more enclosed area, so it couldn't get as many jumps in at us. That's the church we're at before, right? Yes. Though it appears there's something right here. Let me check that real quick. Just so I can say I explored the whole swamp and I can get out of here. Oh. Ow. Oh. Interesting. The water is electrified there. Ow. This is standard AK. Okay. So it's back here. There we go. Ow. Need to quit dipping my toes in that. Tingling sensation is bad enough, but the actual, you know, damage. Close. That would have been my third time getting struck by lightning. And equipped. Honestly, over the ball for now. I'll take the increased damage for being able to sprint for longer. At least I'm assuming that's what endurance means. Oh, yeah. At least that definitely seems to be the effect. You know, we're getting some very close calls here. Third time's the charm, probably. Actually, it looks like it's stamina regen. Yeah, it is. That's awesome. So, I no longer need energy drinks, actually. Because my stamina will recharge while I'm moving and such. Or, like, while I'm still walking around. That is much better. It's not quite the infinite stamina that the electrical anomalies used to give, but it's good enough. Yeah, until I can reduce my weight, we'll just wear that instead of the ball. You know what? Drop all that. That make up for it? Also, it looks like we're not going back to Beard on the ship there. Interesting. Also, I don't actually think weight anomalies are the same state or type stat. Because I noticed our weight didn't change there when I unequipped that one. That's also good to know. We got in here. Anything of note? Some drinks. Some vodka. Well, more drinks, I guess, in that sense. And a bloodsucker that made no noise. Oh, I am not gonna lie, I just jumped there. You can have that for your troubles of making me jump. Jeez. Absolutely no warning there. At least if there was, I didn't hear it. So what do we got here? It's like another anomaly. Yep.
Skiff, come in. If you're heading to Circa, stop by the ranger station. We need to talk to you.
We?
Scar and I. We have news. It's very important.
Ooh. Alright. I've heard the Circa mission completely screws everything, so I might call it here till the update comes out tomorrow. Or later tonight, technically, but we'll hold off streaming, you know, the rest of this till tomorrow then. I've heard that mission, like, absolutely breaks everything, so I was hoping it wasn't this soon, but hey. We'll see. We'll at least go talk to him there. Also, I have 99 bandages. I am burning up in here. That is with fire protection, by the way. It's not me that's taking the bullet. That's the problem, from what I've heard. It's literally everyone else taking a bullet. Shall we say. Yeah, we'll go ahead and at least head over and talk to Richter. Yeah, from what I've heard, the soft lock that happens after this quest, it slight spoilers for me, but you know what? I'd rather know about there being a soft lock before getting to this point. It's kind of why I spent a lot of the time just exploring and doing some of the cool stuff earlier. Before doing the main mission. Apparently, some of the towns can get wiped out, and you can't prevent it, unlike what you're supposed to be able to. And by some of the towns, I mean all of them. At least all the major ones. And apparently that actually breaks some of the main quests. So I'm at least happy we're getting to this point, and the update's supposed... It's probably going to come out later tonight, hence why I'm just going to end it here. Also, because this is in Unreal Engine 5, it'll probably have to update the literal whole game file. Which this game is 100 gigs. Interesting. Are you a zombie? Don't mind me. Those are zombies. I just saw his eyes there. And those are snorks. And more zombies. Oh, hitting snorks is such a pain. There we go. I'm trying to land like full meat shots on them there too. That doesn't exactly help things. Yeah. Hey, we left you alone. Ignoring the zombies I stabbed in the back, quite literally. I guess in the front, we reach around and stab them through the heart. So, yeah. Ignore us. Thank you. Interesting they have another base. Sorry, their main one. But yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow.
I see a loner. He's got some kind of weird device on his back. That loner's a little on the weird side himself.
Hey!
Come on in, Skiff.
We're not as weird as you, Star. Also, how do they not recognize us from the first time? I guess this could be... Spark may be a bigger group than what I'm thinking it is. It probably is the remnants of Clear Sky. Also, they have... Oh, this is a hub. We have the lieutenant. We found you dead. We found a zombified version of you. How are you here?
Talk to our boss.
Coke. Aw. The end. Here.
You know what makes a stalker a stalker? Curiosity. I told you he'd come.
You told me a lot. And left out even more. Thank you for coming.
So why is Strider here? Two are working together?
I didn't expect to see you two here. You're working together?
Scar is always eager to help. But he never tells me why.
Why spoil a good surprise?
Yeah, I guess that's one way of looking at it. Alright, what'd you want to tell me?
What did you want to talk about?
I found out that the Ward moved the Wish Granter from the CNPP to Sirka.
Okay.
Monolith.
That toy is way too dangerous. Even for Dallin. Especially for Dallin. The zone itself could suffer for it. And then the dark would eclipse whatever light still remains here.
I've seen Faust. You mentioned the Wish Granter as well before he disappeared.
So he's in on it too. The past will never let us go, will it?
Why are you involved in this, Scar?
A Strider wants to know what Faust is up to. I want to get to the bottom of the
We have an
whole
idea already.
scam business. But what's in it for you?
See, Strider doesn't trust me either. But like I told you before, I just like helping people. The zone represents the delicate balance between the dark and the light in all of us. The monolith disrupted that balance once, and it will do so again.
Okay.
Besides, anything that hurts the ward is fine by
Oh, fair enough there.
We all do what needs to be done, and we risk our lives for what we believe in. That's the only way, Skiff. Otherwise, we're no better than zombies.
Oh. We'll see about that.
Can you remind me again what the Wish Granter is?
Yeah,
An atrocity.
It's a device that was used to protect the center of the zone. They had it installed inside the CNPP sarcophagus. It drew stalkers to it with the promise of granting wishes.
Like Strelok.
The Wish Granter, or Monolith, drove people insane. Those who survived the ordeal were brainwashed and became monolithians.
For the most part.
I've always wondered, Strider, what did you wish for when you got there?
Strider's not gonna say? Is he withholding from us?
Do you think Faust is planning something that involves Circa?
If you put 2 and 2 together, you'll probably get 4, even in the zone.
If the monolith really is at Circa, like Scott
I don't know.
says,
The zone messes with some stuff.
Faust is doing all of this for
2
one
plus 2
reason,
could be 6 for all we know.
to get inside the institute.
There's a hidden 2 somewhere.
Dallin is hell-bent on making a scientific breakthrough, by any means necessary. If the Wish Granter is activated again...
No. I won't allow that to happen.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it already is.
So what do you want from me?
I see you found what you were looking for. And you're going to find even more. In the darkest part of the zone. Built from the brightest of intentions.
The scanner is your chance to get into Circa.
Okay.
Then, you'll be able to find out if that damn machine is really there. I'll get my squad together and head for the Institute. We need your help, Skiff. Noontide... No. The entire zone is in danger.
Sometimes bad people make good choices. I trust you to make the right one.
Scare. We've got
Oh, hopefully we...
a lot of them.
Koshnev knows what he's doing, I'll give him that. Would you welcome our guests,
Well, no need to ask us twice. I mean... Go ahead and help deal with them here. That is a guy in an exosuit. Let's see. I got black tips here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and deal with them. Oh, getting flanked here. Ow. At least I wasn't that close to it. Okay.
Good work. I'd expect nothing less from you. But the hard part is still to come.
At least I had those black tips there for the exosuit guy. More satisfying to use the revolver on him. At least I thought he was in an exosuit. Or was he? Yeah, he was. But he only had an AKU. Man. They gave him the good armor, but not the good weapon. Alright. And... let's see. So we do have to go... okay. We do still have to go to Circa. So we will call it here. I'm gonna go ahead and head in and, you know, check and see if they're all gone. Like they were never here. Well, but yeah, we'll go ahead and call it there. Thank you everyone for joining. I'm actually really enjoying this. Hopefully it'll be less buggy tomorrow. With some of the stuff. There is supposed to be an update coming out. Like I said, later tonight. Now catch everyone later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I will catch everyone tomorrow, hopefully. I do really hope everyone's enjoying this, by the way. I very much like the Stalker series, and this is turning out to at least be decent. And we'll see if the later half holds up.